This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Wu Ji. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vega. Tony. Oh, breezing past him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Electing to cross into the centre. And he's clear as lines. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And that was a very fine read. Vega. Moving into the advanced position. And options in the centre. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Gabri Vega. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That is how to apply the pressure. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He's lost it. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Lee. He's taken on his opponent here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Terrific block. Lee. Firing it towards goal. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Galeno. Tony. Ivan Tony. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Wilson Manafa. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mary Demiral. Kessié. Tony. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Majrashi. Ivan Tony. Pulls it back. And it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Al-Johani. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And passing it through. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Keeper not concentrating. Galeno. Promising looking attack. Kessié. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gabri Veiga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. A good vision there. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Nicely saved. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Lee. Wu Ji. And a tidy ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a chance to whip it in here. And cuts inside. That was going in. Well, they get the ball once more. Amadou. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A chance now with the corner. Time for a change then. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cuts it back. Great defending here. And problem solved for now. Albirekan. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. It's there for him. Tremendous block. Just can't get it past them. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
Lee. Oh, this looks useful. Looking for the angle. Looking for someone to play it to. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! They cannot be separated here, and it's on to The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. A glorious chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And easily intercepted. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nicely blocked. Milinkovic-Savic. Very quick thinking there. Mohamed Simakan. So to the keeper. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. He needed to get there and... Ronaldo! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mitrovic. Big chance to get them on terms. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Laporte. Giving the ball away. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be threatening. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mane. Options in the middle. This looks more than decent. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Marvellous anticipation. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. Now he must favour the cross. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Crossing opportunity. Mitrovic. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Feeding it through. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, Ruben Neves, always very keen to run the show, and he had his say in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Promising pass. They do pass the ball with authority. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Joao Cancelo. Must be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Al-Hanam. It's with Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Able to get his body in the way. Very quick thinking there. Determined defending. Mane. Lovely work to get past his man. And played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. What can he do with it now? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mane. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Throw-ins given. The save was a good one. And over it comes, and clearing it away. Can they get in behind them? Lingard. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Nice looking move, this. Darian Bojanic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. This looks promising. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Kang. Bojanic. Kim Young-kwon. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Wonderful block. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. And there the move ends for now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway when they have the ball. When they have the ball. Lingard. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Darijan Bojanic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Will it happen for them? Darijan Bojanic. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And teammates to play it to. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. So a personnel change then. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And dealing with the danger. Kang. Ko. Will he play it in? And the snuffing out of the cross there. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jesse Lingard. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Decent position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 15 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, nice ball. Well, there to intercept. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball effectively. And having a goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Won-sang. Ko. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Brozovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gustavo. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Leonardo. He'll have a go here! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. An attack full of promise. Big chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leonardo. Getting in there to intercept. Brozovic. Now can he get on the end of this one? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. So a corner here. Playing it in. And the danger's still on. Took a really... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Possession lost, intercepted. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Gabrielzinho. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It might be on for them. Now, let's see what they can do here. A fine reading of the situation. Gabrielzinho. Pulls it back. Can he take advantage? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Crossed into the penalty area. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Cristiano Ronaldo. Happy to take on the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Chance to do damage. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
This looks promising. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, great vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gustavo. And playing it through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And support available. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Gustavo, breaking at pace. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. The delivery, pretty comfortable piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Will he play it in? Stopped a certain goal. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This looks more than decent. Can they convert? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Nice weight on the pass. Chance here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Played over. And cleared away. It's a neat move. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, Hilal couldn't keep it. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Galeno. Ibanez.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Vega. Ivan Toney. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mitrovic. And well positioned to clear. Lodi. On to Milinkovic-Savic. No way through. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Went in strongly to win the ball. And he has options available. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Malcolm. Oh, great vision. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Milinkovic-Savic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Galeno. Kessié has it. Ibanez. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Top-class defending. Galeno. Chance to attack using width. He got in the way of that cross. Ruben Neves. An alert intervention. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Majrashi. Ibanez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ibanez. Galeno. Kessié. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, the referee allowed bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Played in there. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Aldosari. Can he find the right pass? Not the best challenge, free kick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. That's a good-looking pass. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Oh, big opportunity! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And providing width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Could play it in. Takes the shot! Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Can they find a gap in the defence? Ko. A bit sloppy in possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Really good challenge. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. And options in the centre. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's a short corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Short corner favoured. And he's clear as lines. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. Lee Chung-yong. And playing it through. Determined defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Could cross it in here. And defending as a unit. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Ruben Neves. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. It's a neat move. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. On the offensive. Malcolm. Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. Lee Chung-yong. And a chance to whip it in here. And a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now the counter-attack looks on. And blocked there. Malcolm. And making headway. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cool. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? A very timely interception. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Building to a crescendo all week and hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed.
It should be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rashford. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And Bellingham. And that's a very good parry. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Samuele Ricci. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. And pulled back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing his lines. Really bright-looking attack. Great defending. Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giacomo Raspadori. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can they produce something? And keeping it out. Barella. Tonali with it. Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Rashford. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, that's not one for his personal scrapbook, I think it's safe to say.
Well, the manager will be absolutely furious. It's a waste of a good situation. He won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
Good tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Barella. Moise Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sandro Tonali. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the short option preferred. Bastoni to give them the advantage. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Nicely blocked. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway point. So back underway here into the second half. Phil Foden. Room to roam on the wing for England. Inside he goes. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Rice with it. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Now, who can he play it to? Barella. And space to cross it. Di Lorenzo. Chance here. Simple save, really. Guehi. Jones. "30 minutes left for play. Harry Kane. Walker now. Oh, good use of the ball. He's got to score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, danger here. Foden. Oh, tremendous block. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Substitution time it is here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Gordon. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? It's still there for him. Di Lorenzo. And pushed away to safety. Guehi. Walker now. Jones. England looking dangerous. Solanke. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They've regained possession. Bellingham. Gordon. Rice with it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Declan Rice. And you need your defender to take charge. James. There to win it back. Davide Fratesi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, this is the kind... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany. Oh, great block. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Thwarting him. It needs an accurate cross. Sané for the lead here. Keeper getting the touch. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Stiller. And Kimmich. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Kylian Mbappe. Dembélé. And Dembele's given it away. Rüdiger. Jamal Musiala. Excellent defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. He's going forward well here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kleindienst. Jonathan Tah has it. Angelo Stiller. And France regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Body on the line. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Who can he pick out? Sané. Is this the moment? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a decent save, full credit. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the danger cleared. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A really top-notch piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, a tremendous block. Opportunity to level it. And so there it is, the first. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Dembele. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Skinner. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Promising move from Germany. Long way out this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And short it is. Skinner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Not messing around with that clearance. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Decent position for Germany to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Michael Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Pulls it back. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, 2-1 it is here. Goretzka. Moving forward effectively. Kimmich. Brilliantly blocked. That's a good ball. Now, who can he play it to? The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Adeyemi. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Nicely saved. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. The corner from Kimmich, struggling to get it away. Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. And France with acres of space to attack. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, danger here. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Leao, and playing it back. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to open the scoring here. And a timely penalty save. It's a short one. Pedri. Subimendi. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And they do like to press whenever they can. And passing it well. Shot blocked, but still alive. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. In a short corner, let's see. Fernandes. Wonderful chance. Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball back with Spain now. Leao. Spot on with that tackle. Williams. And Fabian. Cucurella. Morata. Gives it a go. Oh, surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Rafael Leao. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Fabian. Laporte. Cucurella. Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Surely! Huge block. Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Conceição. And defensive play to be applauded. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ferreira. And return to Fernandes. And they have possession again. Pedro Porro. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Silva. Really good challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crossed in by Ronaldo. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. And Spain regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, great vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Superb block. And in with a real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. And playing it through. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nico Williams. Oh, the threat is there. Morata! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Minge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, can he finish this? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. It might be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alessandro Bastoni. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? De Paul. Could be troublesome. Still could put it away. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner it is. Messi. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. How about the cross? Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. McAllister. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Barella. Barella. Moise Keane. He has time to play it over. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, the threat is there. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Oh, blocked it! Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Teammates available. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Tagliafico. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Martinez. Molina. On to Messi. Good-looking move. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And goes for goal! Well, closed down straight away. One block after another. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be troublesome. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Tagliafico. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Nahuel Molina. Messi. And the decision offside here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. 20 minutes remaining. Alvarez. Dangerous looking attack. And teammates to play it to. It's got to be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Barella. Davide Fratesi. Can he finish? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat over for now. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Martinez. Closing down well. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Well, body in the way. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. McAllister. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Alexis McAllister. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Olise. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And possibilities here. Dalot. Will they get themselves level here? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Kone. Hernandez. Back to Mbappe. Sound piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Minge. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. Here's Bernardo Silva. Leao. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the short corner routine. And space available inside. It was on its way in. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Trying his luck. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Ronaldo, and he's made headway. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Hernandez. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. And played short. And a fine cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Can he make it count? Oh, great block. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Clear deflection off the defender there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Upamecano. Oh, good work by the keeper. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dembele. Mbappe. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. It's a promising move from Portugal. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, the threat is there. Nice looking pass. Cleared away. Pivotal moment defensively. Given away by Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mbappe. And here's Saliba. Teammates available. Hernandez. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Can he take advantage? Stopped a certain goal. William Saliba. Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. Conceição. And the ball back with France now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it short. Delivering it into the box. Could still be dangerous. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Good through ball. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the referee blows for a foul. Substitution time it is here. No match for a well-organised wall. Clear deflection, and the corner now. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. And I think the threat has been averted. Dembele. Eduardo Camavinga. Promising sequence. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Is this the moment? And off the post. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. And a decent delivery. Well, no problems defensively. Good strength to keep the ball. Mendes has it. The defender doing his job. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Vidal. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Got in the way of it. Miguel Borja. Might lead to a chance. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Promising position, this. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, punched clear. Can he find the net? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Vidal. Correa. A lot of space to attack. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Gonzalo Montiel.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
He's got to score! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gives it a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Nice looking move, this. Well, no way through. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Could be threatening. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Isla. There to take it away. Colidio. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Decides to shoot. Huge block. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Will it happen for them? And angling it back and pushed away to safety. Well, possession ceded. Maximiliano Meza. How about the cross? Marcos Acuna. Well, there's the pullback. Still alive. Nicely saved. Vidal. Correa. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the danger's still on. Can they get in behind them? Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A good and fair challenge. Aliendro. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a lovely ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Delivered into the area here. Attending to his defensive chores. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And play halted, free kick given. So making the substitution now. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Gonzalo Montiel. And he has options available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Correa. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, lovely ball. Pizarro. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Esteban Paves. Volados. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. A decisive clearance it was. Aquino. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Palacios. Well, very effective play in possession. Brilliantly blocked. Trying his luck. Thwarting him. Firing it towards goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Perfect tackle. And a creative look about this. And pushed away to safety. He's protecting it well. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. And clears the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Christian Medina. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cuts it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicely timed tackle. Carrillo. Throw-ins given. Very quick thinking there. Crossing opportunity. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. So the whistle then. We're at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Palacios. Chance to play it in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the shot. And how about that for a save? Sends it back. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Eric Nesa. Can he create an angle? But quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Splendid defending. A deft clearance. Well, good use of the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Determined defending. It comes to absolutely nothing. It's with Palacios. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no way through. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Now can they counter clinically? Mesa. Could play it in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And knocked out of there. Mesa. Oh, chance perhaps. Really sound defending. It's there for him. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers. But they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. And the short corner routine. And crossed in there. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
On the offensive. He's got to score! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Beautifully weighted ball. Can he convert? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. A bit sloppy in possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Terrific block. Might lead to a chance. Not away completely. Well, nothing untoward happened. This looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes it on. Oh, a smart stop. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Good distribution. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He fancies it. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Oh, the threat is there. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. No, high-quality defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, no foul, apparently. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And he's in an offside position. Substitution time it is here. "15 minutes left for play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use their pace? And he takes it on. It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And teammates to play it to. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. A fine reading of the situation. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Leone. There to win it back. Arroyo. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, moving it nicely. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Coroso. Otavio Rivero. Must take the lead here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Incisive pass. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Castillo. Well, possession ceded. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good-looking cross. Well, thumped clear. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, strong play here. Otavio Rivero. Chala. And players waiting in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Castillo. Leone. Arroyo. And a lot to like about this attack. Let's fly here! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mesa. Superb effort to keep it in. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mesa. And a good-looking ball. Smuggled away. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they have it again. Santiago Ascasiba. It's with Castillo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Octavio Rivero. And he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Oh, a tremendous block. Dixon Arroyo. Moving forward effectively. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Playing it short. Has eyes for goal. Mesa. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they create something from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Coroso. Arroyo. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? It's with Palacios. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And that's a straightforward stop. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Perez. Cabrera. Lot to like about that pass. And Perez now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Will it happen for them? And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. It looks promising. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Well, the short corner routine. The delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Baez. Oliveira. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, this could really help the cause. A tremendous block. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. That's a lovely ball. An effective cross. A smart stop here. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Baez. Oliveira. Well, no way through. Could be threatening. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Corner kick played in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. A chance to whip it in. Struggling to get it away. And the move breaks down. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. An attack full of promise. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he take advantage? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Went in strongly, decisively. Promising possession, this. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Baez. Coelho has it. Fernandez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Sosa with it. The cut back. Can he make it count? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And crossed in there. Making sure nothing came of it. Determined defending. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Javier Cabrera. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandez. It's a neat move. Great opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And unable to keep possession. 10 minutes left for play. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A good vision there. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, great vision. Fruitful looking attack. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they will make the change now. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Coelho. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he takes it on. Superb stop. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Beautiful pass. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And a tidy tackle. Arroyo. Rivero. Leone. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, surely! Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, moving it nicely. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, Now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Composed and patient passing. Making sure nothing came of it. Octavio Rivero. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, there's the pullback. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Castillo. Decent looking pass. Running with the ball confidently. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the danger's still on. Now what can they do from here? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javier Arriaga. And he read it well defensively. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Excellent block. Octavio Rivero. What can he do with it now? He could pick out a teammate. It's got to be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, it might be. Full credit, wonderful stop. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Chala. Arroyo. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Chance to cross. And angling it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Looking to cut inside. Wonderful chance. What a commitment to defending. Caruso. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Caruso. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Well, that one has promise. And making the run to the inside. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can they get in behind them? And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense clearance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, breezing past him. And he's made headway. Still could be dangerous. What a shocking pass, really. This looks promising out wide. He could pick out a teammate. Well, no danger now. Maximiliano Meza. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising possession, this. Could cross it in here. And possession lost, intercepted. Oh, good play, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Terrific save. Now, how about the short corner? Acuna. Shown inside. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He has time to play it over. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Maximiliano Meza. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Meza on the ball. Has a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicely cut out. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Was it a great clearance? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good ball over the top. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. On the offensive. Fine cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, danger here. They could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very effective passing sequence. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Maximiliano Meza. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Takes aim. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Good-looking move. He takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. An attack full of promise. Thumped clear. 10 minutes to go then. Beautiful pass. Now the pass not finding its target. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Promising possession, this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Failed to keep hold of it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Reading it well. And a goal kick is the outcome. And snuffing out the danger. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Isla. Javier Correa. Vegas. Aquino. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Will he play it in? Pulls it back. He's blocked it! Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Carrillo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Crossing opportunity. Well, no problems defensively. Has eyes for goal! And nicely parried away. Isla.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Neves. Mesa. And options in the centre. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Pizarro. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. How about the cross? Magnificent defending. Neves. It's with Amendia. Able to block it. Really good challenge. Can he finish? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Will they get themselves level here? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Aquino. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And what a magical save it was! Well, the decision they have made is to make a triple substitution. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Corner once more. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Palacios on the ball. Castro. "15 minutes left for play. Nicely cut out. Esteban Pavez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. The emphasis very much on attack. Now sliding in field. Oh, great block. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A chance to whip it in. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get...
Must score! The save was a good one. Corner kick played in and cleared off the line. Read it superbly to take back possession. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Promising looking attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A foul, but advantage played. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good ball. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? That's not a bad ball. High level defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? The concession of a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It hasn't come to very much. Dangerous looking attack. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of options. Well, closed down straight away. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And space to cross it. And the pass, a good one. Cross could be useful. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Determined defending. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Running with the ball confidently. Really well positioned. And teammates around him. Well, he's got past his man. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ten minutes to go then. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Crossing into the middle and stopping the danger. It looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. Moving it forward. And having a goal! Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, mopping up defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players.
Brilliant save. And the emphasis is on creativity. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Top-class defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Pezzella. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And that is offside. Montiel. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they keep the ball moving. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
He's showing a real will to win the ball. Room to roam on the wing. How about the cross? Oh, so near, off the post. Danger averted.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Untidy in possession. To give them the advantage. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maximiliano Meza. Could cross it in here. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Facundo Colidio. Are showing good patience. And quick thinking defensively. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might work out. It looks promising. Well, the post got in the way. No nonsense clearance.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Unable to keep the ball that time. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, racing past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Oh, yes, what a pass. Now he must favour the cross. Clearance needed to be better. 20 minutes remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to finish, and a goal! That's his brace, they just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he play it in? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Maximiliano Meza.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. It needs an accurate cross. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing comes of it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Able to close down the shot. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Montiel. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Santiago Ascasibar. So a throw in here. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Could be threatening. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. Who can he pick out? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And space to attack. Mesa. He could pick out a teammate. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a simple clearance, a good one. Moving the ball forward with purpose. No way through. Promising sequence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nunez. Eric Mesa. Christian Medina. Promising possession, this. Winning back possession. Maximiliano Meza. Good visualization and execution. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. On the ball, Palacios. Arsamendia. Oh, tremendous vision. Could play it in. A routine save. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It looks promising. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Crossing possibilities. Well, that ball looks promising. And having a go! Oh, excellent diving stop. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Now, who can he play it to? Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Has eyes for goal. Great defending here. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And he's in. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. And defensive play to be applauded. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Christian Medina. Distributing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Neves. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's going forward well here. Enzo Perez. An important interception. Carrillo. Just 10 minutes to go. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. And snuffing out the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Enzo Perez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Aliendro. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, really close with that effort. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Might jump in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Plenty of options. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. It looks promising. Determined defending. Corozo. Castillo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He could pick out a teammate. And he's in an offside position. Dixon Arroyo. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. How can he take them on and beat them? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. An attack full of promise. And he did what he had to do defensively. And options in the centre. Getting the better of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Rivero. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Top-class defending. Castillo. Might lead to a chance. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Could be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now sending it in. Read it well, cleared it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Poor pass under no real pressure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Corosso. And support available. Chala. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising sequence. And crossed in there. And a very good challenge. Decent position. Can he find the angle? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Arriaga. Now can they make something happen? That's not a bad ball. And he's clear as lines. Corosso. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moving forward effectively. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Leone. Moving into the advanced position. And pushed away to safety. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Ball retention so important. Could be threatening. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The emphasis very much on attack. And that is it for the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to attack using width. And whipped into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now what can they do from here? Santiago Ascasibar. Good through ball. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the...
It might be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sosa. Nice looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wants to attack from the wide areas. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. And there's the feed into the box. But he took care of it defensively. Christian Medina. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box, clearing it away. Christian Medina. Ball's gone. Now can they make something happen? Oh, nice ball over the top. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Teammates available. Genuine chance. And diving to thwart him. And deciding to go short with this one. And a decent delivery. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner once more. Might lead to a chance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Back. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will he play it in? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Carrillo has eyes for goal. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And delivered into the box. And not cleared away properly. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And short it is. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Will it happen for them? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Nice looking move, this. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, foul play, says the referee. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Nicely timed tackle. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And a fine tackle. Christian Medina. Options in the centre. And clears his lines. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Well read to win possession back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. An attack full of promise. That was going in. And space to cross it. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Again to whet the appetite. A match. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no problems defensively. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
No way through! This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendes has it. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Vidal. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Chala. It's with Caruso. Rivero. And blocked for now. Player in the way again. It is a decent looking attack here. Vidal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chala. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. He takes aim. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, a disappointing throw there. Promising sequence. But the danger averted for now. Pizarro on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Counter-attacking chance. Could go ahead. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Arroyo. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And a substitution in the offing. Cleared away. Superbly read and executed. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rivero. It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. Here's Vidal. Oh, moving it nicely. Just needs to get it out of there. Caruso. What can he do with it now? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. And they will make the change now. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Crossing opportunity. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Caruso. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Oh, nice ball. A deft clearance. Wonderful block. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in there. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Esteban Pavez. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well,
Opportunity here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oliveira. Baez. That's a useful cross. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's given us away. And Perez now. Cabrera. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Trying to craft something. Could be. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Decent position. Oh, he's blocked it. Marcos Acuna. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Very quick thinking there. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Borja. Moving it forward. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Moving the ball effectively. Gives it a go. Ball is loose. Well, it just petered out.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Keeping it moving dynamically. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Great defending here. Well, it's one block after another. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Coelho. Baez. Nice looking move this. Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Blocking it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's a really good run. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. No way through. And Sosa here. It's opening up for them. Well, no danger now. Colidio. He's in with a chance. Excellent strike. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Perez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Borja. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Could play it in. Decent position. Cleared away. Alejandro. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandez. Oh, good vision. Could be threatening. Real chance. It's still alive. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Montiel. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Cabrera. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Javier Cabrera. Tremendous block. It should be. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, not cleared away completely. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Grimaldo. Garcia. And threading it through. Now what can they do from here? Grimaldo. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Tar. No-nonsense clearance. Grimaldo. And that brings the attack to an end. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Levi Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Adli. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Schick. Good use of advantage by the referee. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Able to get a body in the way. Bayern have lost the ball. Good movement. Jamal Musiala. Schick. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Kane. And space to cross it. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Kim. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. A glorious chance. He got a good palm on it. Tar. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Could be troublesome. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And sent in by Sané. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Exploiting the wide area. And a decent delivery. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, great attacking play. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. And dealing with the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Leon Goretzka. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Jeremy Frimpong. And the emphasis is on creativity. And Patrick Schick now. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. He takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Leon Goretzka. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It will be a Bayern corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And problem solved for now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Moving the ball really well here. Florian Wirtz. And a useful cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Kimmich. Now can they counter clinically? Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Wirtz. And threading it through. Still alive. Superbly read and executed.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Might work out. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Alex Garcia. Adli. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. So making the substitution now. Schick. It might be on for them. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, possibilities in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. And a decent delivery. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. And Bayern will change personnel now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kimmich. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Fruitful looking attack. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Not to like about that pass. Crossing opportunity. At times they make passing look easy. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. He could pick out a teammate. Really good interception. Well, a clear foul, but the referee... The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Zijvoud. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Must take the lead here. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Xavi Simons. Openda. Simons. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Girassi. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Baku. Openda. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them in front? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And under pressure, not on the target. Emre Can. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's splendid play. Brandt! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Zijvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. An alert intervention. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Openda. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Riosson. Felix Mecha. Svensson. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a try. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. Can they cover up? And clears the danger. Top class defending. Openda. And he keeps going. Happy to take on the shot. Can they stop it going in? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Julian Riosson. Brandt. On to Gross. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But timely defending when it mattered. Svensson. Mecha. And the ball in behind the defenders. And quick thinking defensively. 15 minutes left for play. And teammates to play it to. And nicely parried away. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Promising possession, this. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Nicolas Seiwald. On to Orban. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... Well, this is the kind... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Benjamin Šeško. And Bayern have the ball once more. Teammates available. Kane. Opportunity here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. And back with Kimmich. Can he take advantage? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Olise. And fed forwards. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Xavi Simons. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Still possibilities. And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. And did just enough defensively. Pivotal moment defensively. Gives it a go. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Guerrero. Good work from Leipzig to win it back.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Michael Olise. Sané. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Sané must take the lead here. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Lukeba. David Raum. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Baku. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And sent in by Sané. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. David Raum. Very effective passing sequence. Xavi Simons. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Palinha. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Kimmich. Musiala. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And a textbook interception. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, beaten easily here. Good defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Kane. Good-looking move. Lima on the ball. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. It has to be! And the keeper there to deal with it. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. Huge block. It might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Now, options are plenty. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Chance to cross. But options at the back post here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Girassi. On to Gross. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pascal Gross. Amin Adli. It might be on for them. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And a fine reading of the situation. Tah. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Svensson. Clattered away. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. This looks interesting. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Adli. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Could cross it in here. Schick. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Danger still on. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Well, this could really help the cause. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Schick. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Schick. Well, potential danger. Foiling his opponent completely. 30 minutes to go then. Granit Xhaka. An attack full of promise. Well, no way through. Brandt. Ryerson. Mecha. Here's Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Good idea. Oh, he's blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Difficult to stop him. Just 15 minutes remaining. Really good challenge. Schick. Oh, great block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And clearing his lines. Has eyes for goal. And the shot just over the top. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And over it comes. And efficient defending. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Schick. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Will he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Sané. Kane! There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Svensson. Emre Can now. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Well, potential danger. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Kane! Couldn't grab hold of it. Danger averted for now. Kobel. Ryerson. He's going forward well here. Preferring to go infield. That is how to keep it out of the net. Sané. Promising move. He fancies it. Really sound defending. A smart stop here. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Joshua Kimmich. Chance to play it in. Kimmich. Can he make it count? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Svensson. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Very effective passing sequence. And given away by Dortmund. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Michael Olise. Who can he pick out? Sané. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Brandt. Adeyemi. There to take it away. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Valdemar Anton. Now a decent position. Girassi. Excellent block. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Musiala. And Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. Girassi. On to Gross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Intercepting it intelligently. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. An attack full of promise. Let's fly here! And what a magical save it was! And they will make the change now. They take it short. Across from Sané. And the danger's still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And fed forwards. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Musiala. And that is offside. It's a substitution for Bayern. Girassi. Mecha. Here's Gross. It's got to be! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
And a substitution in the offing. Joshua Kimmich. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Michael Olise. Müller. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Guerrero. Olise. Now they stopped them in their tracks. This might be ideal for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, he's blocked it! And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pick.